Hello, 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 everybody. How are you doing? Today is Thursday, May 14th, 2026. Shout out to the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand on YouTube. As always, don't believe the lies that Twitch chat spreads about you. How are we all doing? What up, Sonny? What up, Jade? What up, Kevin Finch? Twitch just sent the live notification. That makes sense because I'm going to be real. No one claimed first for like 2 or 3 minutes. Shaq, OAT, was the one who eventually claimed it. Yeah, it was just sitting there for minutes. All because Twitch didn't send the live notification till later. You can't pay piss tax. What? Senior Oso, what? Are you too broke to pay the piss tax? Don't worry, you'll get there soon if that's the case. Today, more Fallout 1, any percent. First, got to do our daily games, though. Got the Twitch notification and Discord notification at the same time. Interesting. Tax evasion. You were even here 15 minutes ago and left? Whoa! Robbed lost all your bagels on the last stream after I got the PB. Damn. Yo, crazy A17. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. How are you doing today? All right, let's get into our daily games before we can do our, what's it called thingies. Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. What movie is this? It's very green. These like rice patties back here. Warcraft. The Last Emperor. Mummy 3. I don't know. What? What? Mulan, that's what people are calling the new Mulan. There we go. It was Mulan. GG. GG easy. Got it in 3. You're going such a big one today? Hey, Tomato, used to watch your any percent on deployments. Any percent runs on deployments helped a lot to pass the time. I believe this is your first stream. Wanted to give you some support. Thank you. Yo, crazy. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have helped you kill some time. Hopefully you're home now. All right, we got a jail. Green Mile. Big Gamba. Let's do it. Yeah, Green Mile came to mind immediately. Watchmen. Okay. Yeah, that was an easy one. I've not even seen that film. Next up, The Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. Battle Royale. Interesting. New game modes. We're going to have to try that out. Jack Nicholson impersonator wreaks havoc at a suburban high school. This is Heather's. I don't even need to look. This is Heather's. Easy. So easy. So easy. Original. This is where there are 5 movies here. It is New York Times, but movies. New York Times connection. Martin Sheen, Paul W.S. Anderson, Jake Gyllenhaal, Sam Raimi. Video game adaptation. Okay, Paul W.S. Anderson probably. Best picture winner, Michelle Rodriguez. Kirsten Dunst, Netflix original. Alfred Molina. Sam Raimi, Kirsten Dunst, Alfred Molina. Richard Attenborough, Ben Kingsley, comic book adaptation. Bong Joon-ho, Tilda Swinton, Mila Jovovich. Martin Sheen, Best Picture winner. Ben Kingsley. Mila Jovovich, video game adaptation. Paul W.S. Anderson. Michelle Rodriguez. Okay. Gandhi. Okja. What's our cross connection, though? Best Picture winner. Bong Joon-ho. Ben Kingsley. I don't know. Sam Raimi. Don't think he's done a Netflix original. Comic book adaptation. Video game adaptation. Alfred Molina. Tilda Swinton. I don't know, man. We're about to start dragging shit around. Jake Gyllenhaal. Kirsten Dunst. That doesn't seem like anything. Jake Gyllenhaal, Alfred Molina. I don't think they're in anything together. Gyllenhaal and Kingsley did the Prince of Persia movie together? Oh! A Certain Sam. Good call. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Nice save. Very nice save, Certain Sam. Next up, celebrity mashup. Definitely the two celebrities mashed up in this photo. Robert Pattinson, Nicole Kidman. Definitely Robert Battenbat. It could be Charlize Theron. I kind of have face blindness for her. Charlize Theron. I always think Charlize Theron looks like Nicole Kidman. I trust you guys. Charlize Theron. Good call. Thank you. Flaming Hot, Sunny, Jade. Scrandle. Go to the full screen for this. Mint chutney sausage or cheeseburger and fries. Mint chutney. What? Robbed. That looked good. Cheeseburger or the P-Dog. Definitely the Berg. Double cheeseburger or fish and chips with mushy peas, $17. Definitely the double cheeseburger then. $17 for that? No, thank you. Loaded fries or Bruges Kip Croquant with party sauce. I'm going to go with the loaded fries. This looks good though. 3 for 4. Onion. Come on. Chicken and onion ring burger. Onion ring burger. With cheesy chips, $15.50 or chili cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak for $10.35. Gonna go with that. Catch me shoving the P-Dog down your throat. All in one go? We're just speed running at this point. Bacon wrapped hot dog, big time. Hot dog with mayo. Blech. Chips and curry sauce buddy. Yeah. That looked disgusting. Chicken Kiev loaded fries or hot dog. Chicken Kiev loaded fries. Mustache pretzel with a cactus lemonade. $13.40. Salt Rivers Field, Arizona. Or fried Oreos. Fried Oreos. Pretty good. Pretty good score. 9 out of 10 with the... Whoa! 9 out of 10 with the recovery. Not bad. RNG is goated. More games to let you make a puzzle after. I'm with you. Okay. Time for all the dialed. I'm going to be real. Dialed is pressing their luck because they already made another new one.
Daily mode.
Daily mode. Okay. Greenish yellow. Saturation's pretty solid. Brightness is really good. Okay, pretty good. It was way more yellow, though. None of them ever do the poem. Your friends are weak. Okay, that's like very, very bright cerulean. Hue was a little off. Saturation pretty good. Brightness pretty good. Oof. Okay. Brown. Pretty light. Ooh. Okay, bright. We were way off. Yike. Okay, it's like lavender. It's like periwinkle lavender. Periwinkle lavender. You got this, Tommy. Periwinkle lavender, so a little more blue. Boom. Whoa! Pretty good. Pretty good. Last one. Okay. Unsaturated ham. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gotta say, I impressed myself with the last one. 44.44. I marked that as a win. Next up, the sound. This is the one where hear a sound, recreate the pitch. We play on hard. I think we're gonna stop doing the time one today since we're replacing it with shape. The time one's okay. The time one I'm not a big fan of because it pulses, which makes it too easy. $130, not bad. 9.38, pretty good for a low end. Little low, 493 instead 856. Not bad. 932, not bad. Oh, that's spot on. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have been higher. All right, pretty good. I'm liking I like the sound one. It's fun to play. I think this might be the last time we play the sound one on stream, though. Because we got shape now. Shape. Recreate the shape's positioning and angle. Ooh. Not great. Pretty good. I feel like you have... I feel like you can't quite make it the right size every time, though. Like, I don't think I can make it that size. I think it's somewhere in the middle. Pretty good. Okay, we don't even need to shift. Like, I really don't think I can make it bigger or between that size. It feels impossible. Anyway, map tap. Tap as close as you can to Birmingham, England. I don't know where Birmingham is. Let's just London's over here. Let's just smack dab in the middle. Okay, we got Birmingham exactly. Easy. I meant I knew it was there the whole time. Turin, Italy. No clue if this is north or south, so let's just guess somewhere in the north. Pretty good. Pretty good. +1 for the right country. Next up, Adelaide. Don't know where Adelaide is. Gonna be real. Sydney's over here. Darwin Path. Let's just guess. Try the desert? I don't know. There's only like one real... There's like a highway that goes like here. And I know that there's a town in here. South. Near bottom opening. Right there. Oh! We guessed the right spot on the opening. We're crushing it with random guesses right now. Tap as close as you can to Paraguay. Asuncion, Paraguay. Paraguay is one of the countries in South America. I kind of forget where it's at. I know Argentina, Uruguay. I want to say Paraguay is like right around here. Just guess. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'd say we're cooking. We're cooking. Haikou, China. Lord help me. No clue. Enormous country. Here. Ah. Right country, though. Right country. Pretty good. 944. Pretty good score. No Australian geography more than European geography? I hear you there. You know how computer sieves will just not work a massive area of their sieve? That's what Australia did with most of the country. Yeah, because the resources. 70% of people in China live on the coast. Well, I was playing the field. All locations were reached by walking and jumping normally, no jetpack or cheating. Okay. Where is this in Fallout 4? I want to say this is more northern. I feel like I... Got a crashed plane here. So we got the tail of a crashed plane. Tail of a crashed plane. What is this right here? Is this the airport? Are we near the airport? Crash near sanctuary, but that's vertibird. I don't know, man. Where were we by? Sure. I have no clue how I would have gotten that. Okay, we're downtown. Looks like the place where you reset your runs near the dog. Yes, definitely in downtown. Just hard to tell exactly where. Oh wait, can't we do we can do a Preston? Ah, there we go. I never do the Prestons. Yeah, we're just going to go with that. Not bad. Not bad. Could have been worse. Next round. Okay. I feel like this is... one of these, like, more northern downtown houses. Tough. Maybe we're over here though. There's an overpass right ahead. I'm gonna move my guess to over here-ish. That overpass seems pretty key. Yeah, I think this is about as good a guess as I can get. Okay, you know, just a block over, pretty good. All right, on the ocean. Here's the castle. Is this the Radroach boathouse? We start the DLC to go to Fahaba. Certainly looks like from that region of the map. Yeah, same here. It has been forever since I played casually. Jeez, man. I don't know. Oh, brutal. That's tough. Oh, gosh. We're just in a house. We're just in a house, okay? We're just in a house. Near Concord? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Like it's a cul-de-sac. I'm having a hard time seeing that. No clue. Yeah, well, look how far off we were. How would I have gotten that? Yeah, it was kind of in a court. Mailmen. You guys built different. One of our worst rounds, but that's okay. RNGeedle. Every day you generate a random number, you get points based on what you generate. 557. Oh, I was hoping for all fives. Oh, 707. 707. This is a good one. 55, 70, 70. Hello? Top 12%? compose poem, and then you go play the lottery? Yes. Among we. Okay, Costco. How much does this cost at Costco? 40 pack of water bottles. $5. $6. Never lost, never will. $3.39 for $3.39. All right. Everyone, type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream. First into chat. And let me walk you guys through this week's Music League playlist. Music League, of course, is this thing that Jada and I are in with some friends and then some friends of friends. Every week there's a different theme, and you submit a song that goes with the theme. Makes a Spotify playlist based on everyone's submissions, and then you listen to it and vote. This week's theme was TV show theme songs. TV show theme songs. So our playlist is That's So Raven from That's So Raven, Ted Lasso theme from Ted Lasso, The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, I'll Be There for You, the theme for Friends, Superman by Laszlo Bane. I don't know what this one was the theme to. Superman, Laszlo Bane. Scrubs. This is from Scrubs. Red Right Hand from Peaky Blinders. I Don't Wanna Be from One Tree Hill. Where You Lead, I Will Follow from Gilmore Gals. DuckTales theme from DuckTales. Boss of Me from Malcolm in the Middle. What's New Scooby-Doo from What's New Scooby-Doo, and Full House from Full House. Pretty good playlist. Pretty short playlist this week. Save for Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds Red Right Hand. Over 6 minutes in a playlist that contains songs under a minute. I guess a song under a minute. Anyway. Keep typing first in chat to enter if you've not yet. I'm going to do a quick little practice of, wait. There we go. Quick little practice of, the bomb arm. Gotta unlock it, of course. First try, very nice. Let's get that in a run, why don't we? Little late. We did fail the security measure. Nice. 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 Okay, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the first vessel of the stream is Techno Rift. Everyone please at Techno Rift and tell them to do not fuck up. Techno Rift, do not fuck up. Last stream we PB'd by around 2 seconds. We are now 1 second off of tying the record. We are gonna need a run that ideally doesn't have any encounters. We had 1 encounter in our PB. We are really approaching the point of not being able to have any more and still PB. Really approaching that point. Wait, I don't need to do that. And we're off. Another day of attempts beginning now. How many encounters will we get today? My guess is 358. All right, there's our one encounter. The bad encounter, though, have to reset. Ted Lasso theme is really good, but I think the best one on here is DuckTales. The Ted Lasso theme, I'm going to be real. It's too long. Listening to all of the songs in the playlist, some of them way too long. Really excited for the Infinite vid. First PC game you ever played. I'm really excited for it to come out. I'm really happy with it. Are good encounters one with no enemies? Yes, but... Sorry, now I have to focus. I'll explain it in a moment. Yes. Or, really, it's ones we can exit quickly. The good encounters are the ones we can get out of really fast. Oh, I don't have the, mouse click set up. So any encounter we can leave fast. Typically, ones without enemies we can leave fast, though there are some that don't have enemies that do take a while to exit. But like some with enemies are really fast to exit. It's generally a matter of how close to the exit you spawn. You're pretty much always going to be at least 2 combat turns away from being able to exit. So any encounter where you can exit in 2 is good, but like this one is bad because it takes 3. Like 1, here's the second, 2, 3. Took 3 turns to exit there. That's not good. Oops. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Now that's stuck in my head. Jade and I have been watching One Tree Hill. Ooh. And I gotta say, absolute all-time theme song. All right, health is really good. We got hit for a minimum at, with 10. So we're at 35 HP. We did get one encounter, though, which is not good. But we will need an encounter-free run the rest of the way. Not a great second wall there. Have to heal for sure. Pretty good heal, though. Okay. I was about to say, any other encounters? We reset. Pretty good run up to that point, though. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. All I have to do is think of me and a peace of mind. It's not what, it's no What's New Scooby-Doo, but it's still very good. That guy's voice is like nails on a chalkboard. What? The One Tree Hill? Gavin DeGraw? What? Yo, thank you, Lurking Joe. Hit for 25, that's not great. Go once. You like the X-Files theme song? It really tells you the show will be sci-fi and spooky. You know, that is a good theme song. I've never watched the show, but I'm of course familiar with it. Just through pop culture. Really good theme song, because I do feel like that it does capture the essence of what that show is, at least from an outsider's perspective. Some shows have decent theme songs, but the editing on the theme title sequence is so bad that it just ruins the theme song. Like, for example, I watched that Apple TV show last year called Stick, which is an Owen Wilson golf show. Think Cobra Kai meets Ted Lasso, but it's about golf and it stars Owen Wilson. And the theme song is okay, but they choose to start the theme sequence from like the very beginning of the song, and it has a really slow opening with like a second or two of silence. Like, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. It's not I've Seen Fire and I've Seen Fire and Rain by James Taylor. That's a great song. But like, it starts off really quiet. And it just destroys the momentum of the show in that moment. Absolutely destroys it. And it makes me really dislike the title sequence in general, because it completely kneecaps the show to that point. The pacing is lost. Too Many Cooks, I mean, that's an all-time title sequence. Need the good part of the song like Ted Lasso? Yeah, Ted Lasso jumps right into the good part. Yo, what up, Regal? Thanks, me. I woke up this morning to a Discord message from Regal. Screenshot of an email he got that's addressed to Tomato Anus. Pretty funny. Sykes' intro is also pretty good. Unfamiliar. All right, 40 HP. 17, I think we have to heal again. Yeah, pretty unlucky with hits, but we made it out alive. Hey, damn it. No more encounters. A single encounter and it's a reset. All right, there's our reset. Even though we had no enemies in that encounter, still a reset. Never seen me and Regal in the same room together. Hey, there's video of us, the two of us together. Does that count? That was AI? What if it predates AI? What if it's a video from January of 2020? Not a good first laser wall. Taking 25 damage. Definitely need to heal. Alright, pretty bad stim. Come on. Come on, let's get lucky. That is very directly unlucky. Okay. Overall had to heal twice, not ideal. Ah! All right, there's our one encounter. There's our second encounter. Oh. All right, there's our one encounter. Pretty bad first laser wall, so combined with the encounter, I just didn't want to keep going with that run. Pretty good placement on this first click. One of the better encounters to get if you're to get one. Second encounter is never a good encounter to get. Techno Rift, any final words? Any final words? Your boss has started going into your workspace once a week, taking a brand new clean microfiber cloth to clean his glasses, cleans his glasses, then throws it out. Dude. Dude. Not cool. Shit. Reform! Everyone type rift into chat to enter the next calling. Type rift. While you guys do that, let I practice Wasteland 2 pathing.
I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub.
Warped Realm. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Well. I'm just trying to figure out a good way to do this game. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we would just need to change direction a little sooner. Once we reach the mountains, over two down from the mountains. Okay. Drum roll, please. Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Warped Realm. Everyone, please at warped_realm and tell them to do not fuck up. The newest member of the sub-tub, Warped Realm. Do not fuck up. Hope we're getting that irradiated bread today. Oh, yeah. Perfectly preserved as well. How you doing, Zelip? School's almost over and your certs are very hard to get, but you forge on. Hell yeah, you do. Oof. Very nice. Rat moved out of the way. Missed the draw to a phone call from your boss asking you to do something even though you're out today. You should bill him for those minutes. Sorry, this is going to be an extra couple 5 minutes of PTO that you owe me. Sorry. Take an extra long break or two tomorrow to fix it? Hell yeah. 2 encounters, reset. What up, Papa Freud? Here to trash talk the VOD watchers, I presume. Pretty good first map click. What encounter do we got?
What we
Shoot, my fingers were offset. Okay, good start.
what we
We got hit for 20 from the laser wall, which is the average amount to get hit for. Also, the minimum we can get hit for that makes healing with a stim pack a no-brainer. With 36 HP, we could maybe get away with no more heals if we get a good laser wall here. Not quite a good laser wall. Hit for 24, which is kind of a lot. Now we just got unlucky. Got hit for a little too much there. Trying to remember what our health was at. It was a less than 50% chance we were going to die there. It was somewhere in the range of like 25 to 40% we were going to die there. I don't remember exactly what our health was at though, but played the odds and lost. Manipulating the prediction markets, of course, so I can make billions. Hey. Run back, though.
what we
Next run, no encounter in Wasteland 1. Hope we get a little luckier with health. Okay, good first wall. Don't need to heal here. Okay, let's see what we get here. We'll probably heal after this wall. We could roll the dice here, though 60% chance we would die. We heal. Oh ho ho. There was a 5% chance we would die there. We ended up rolling a 29, so we had 1 HP left. Shit. Oh my gosh. That's really unfortunate. We just absolutely threw that away. Failed the save warp. That's really unfortunate. Losing a run to save warping. So when you save warp, you are quick saving, quitting to the main menu. At least in this instance, we quick save, quit to the main menu, load our save in slot 2, exit to the map, quit to the main menu again, load our initial save, the save in slot 1. And that moves our save in slot 1 to the positioning of our save in slot 2, so it brings us out to the map. But I accidentally reloaded our save in slot 2 when attempting to load the one in slot 1, which just entirely throws off the save warp and means that I would need to start it over pretty much. It just threw off enough to where it didn't work and it was rip run. Too much time loss. All right, really good first cave. A really good cave. There is no second cave in the run.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
I hate you,
Ooh. Bad encounter. Yo, Jackie! 12-month resub. 1 year, dude. Thank you for supporting for a year total. Appreciate you, Jackie. Shout out Doofenshmirtz. Shout out Doofenshmirtz. This one's for him. Dedicate our entire existence as a speedrunner to Doofenshmirtz. Real ones get it. Just say that every run. Him and his daughter's relationship is beautiful. He is such a good father. Is he? Gonna be real, I forgot that he had a daughter till you mentioned it. He would do anything for Vanessa? Would he give up trying to be a supervillain? I'm sure he does that at some point, huh? Gotta be real, I'm a bit rusty on the Phineas and Ferb lore. I just remember the big picture stuff. You watched the whole series during COVID? One of my go-to shows while working was Recess, because I learned that someone uploaded the entirety of the show Recess to YouTube. This was back in like 2019. And I just watched through the entirety of Recess over the span of like a week at work. Much shorter a show than I had remembered. Good show, though. Good second screen entertainment while working. But you know what else is good? What's with Andy? What's with Andy? I'm not sure if I remember What's with Andy. What's with Andy? I remember Kablam. What's up, Zero Got? How you been, dude? I feel like it's been a few streams. Ooh. Work, I hear ya. Work complete. Rip run. Warped Realm. Any final words as Vessel? 55 seconds. You'll get timed out for about 11:35. Timeout. Warped Realm. 11:35. Should have gone to work today. No, you shouldn't have. Reform! Type warp into chat to enter the next culling. Type warp to enter the next culling. Four times in a row. Failed. 4 times in a row, though, is new record for myself. All right, can I get a drum roll? Drum roll in chat, please. The next vessel is Yohane. Everyone please at Yohane and tell them to do not fuck up. Yohane, our most recent exalted, the one who brought us down to 456. Come on down, let's do it again.
Ha!
Ha! What's up, Jackal Blender? Not the best cave. We did miss that last wrap, but my movement was just a little Getting more and more practice as Vessel. Getting more and more practice at Just finished my Fallout Marathon speedrun. Very instructive and entertaining. I'm glad you liked it. Had a lot of fun doing that one. What up, Alex? How you doing, man? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You got nothing to thank me for. You're thanking me for 2 hours of my life from 2020? No, that's nothing to thank me for. Thank you for watching. How's my Thursday going? It's going okay. How about you?
What?
At a dentist today? How'd it go? You got hit for max damage there. Not very good. Definitely need to heal. Pretty good stim pack, healing for 19. We'll heal once more. We could YOLO it, but we're gonna heal. Good thing we healed, otherwise we would have died. Okay, decent Mariposa, sir. It's always right when we're leaving. It's always right when we're leaving. Always. Thank you for the level of effort and positive actions. Into Chocolatine. I still have Chocolatine somewhere. Chocolatine is in the room with me somewhere. Is he in the room with us now? Point to Chocolatine. That way. Chocolatine Cam when? I do have one more camera to set up. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I do have one more camera to set up somewhere in this room. I just don't know what to do yet. All right, good start. Pretty big hit there. Not that great. Definitely need to heal. Potentially get away with only needing to heal once overall, but it's likely we're going to need to heal at least twice. Yeah, not actually worst possible heal. We healed for a minimum of 10. I should probably heal again before even this next laser wall, but we're just going to have to... We're just going to roll with it. Okay, we're down to 4 HP. For sure need to heal. Alright. Rip, run, reset. Really bad laser walls. You approve of the YOLO? I'm glad. I'm glad that I didn't do that without your permission. Sometimes you just gotta do the YOLO. Really, the laser walls are a really interesting component of this run because it's a big factor despite it ultimately being a very small component of it all. It's just a matter of whether or not you need to heal additional times. Because you could definitely get away with like 0 heals, which is awesome. Really rare though, and really risky. Okay, there's our one encounter. There is a second, so that's rip run. Encounter in the mountains, never good. Might have been able to get away without entering combat on that last rat. He did turn away right as I was entering combat. So if I like slowed down and let him walk away a little bit, probably would have been fine. Though the reactions for that are pretty tough to have. Encounter in the Mountain, good horse name, good band name too. Or where are we stuck? Oh no. I think Mountain Encounter. Also good band / horse name. Encounter Mountain also works though. All right, good start. Decent first laser wall. Could have been better though. 5% chance we die on the next laser wall without healing. Oh, game frozen in a weird way. Just black screen. Does not happen often. Okay, another good start.
What?
Pretty good at Wasteland 1s today. So far. Bad first laser wall, definitely need to heal. Got hit for 24. Alright, 37 HP. Could maybe get away with no more heals. We'll heal once more to play it safe. 23 we could get away with. Yeah, we could have gotten away with it, but safe than sorry. Oof. We were doing so well. Alright, not a horrible encounter. Any more encounters is a reset, though. Alright, reset. Really unfortunate. That run was really solid. Alright, Yohane, this is your last run as Vessel. Do not fuck up. Oof. No more encounters.
What?
Got hit for 22. Anything over a hit of 20, I'm going to heal on. Okay, we could get away without any more heals. 41 HP. We could get hit for 10 here and be perfectly safe from the next one. Alright, hit for 19. That's not great. Let's YOLO. Nice. Survive the YOLO. All right, good Mariposa. Any more encounters is a reset, though. Oh, we were so close. Any final words, Johann? Any final words? I still think we did. I think we still did earn ourselves a beer now. So cheers and see you later. Reverb! Everyone type J-O, type Joe into chat to enter the next calling. Type Joe. Little late. Jade, what the f... Jade has just been on a roll lately. Just booming me left and right. All right. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Papa Freud. Everyone, please at Papa Freud and tell them to do not fuck up. Papa Freud, do not fuck up. Papa Freud, the ringleader of Twitch chat antagonizing YouTube VOD watchers. A Papa Freud exaltation here would be devastating for the VOD watchers. What is booming him? It originates from an NBA copy pasta where someone's like, oh my god, he boomed me. He boomed. I think it's LeBron. Kept repeating, they boomed us. They boomed us. It's kind of like getting rocked by someone. And not rocked like, yeah, we're gonna rock your socks off. More rocked like stunned. You are channeling the energy of Papa Paul. No encounters. Let us all be a bit more like Papa Paul in this moment. Getting no encounters on our fateful ride. Think Jade could easily boom my ass? Nice Kant. An ally. Today I learned. You think Jade could cross me up pretty good? What, on the court? What up, Optimator? How you doing? Oof, 2 encounters. Oh, wait. Vessel timer. There we go. Something tells you Jade can hoop? I'll let Jade be the judge of that. Jade and I have not really hooped often. Jade has seen me hoop. We don't be out there hooping too often. I would love a basketball hoop, though. My gosh, that's like... If we are lucky enough to one day own a home, one of my first home improvement projects is putting up a basketball hoop. You'll buy me a nice hoop as a housewarming gift? I'll hold you to that. Glass backboard, the whole 9 yards? Wow. Oof. Come on, Papa Freud. Come on, Papa Freud. No encounters, please. Okay.
What?
Hit for 21. So that means we will for sure stim pack after the first elevator. 41 HP. We could get away with no more healing. 17 HP. All right, we will heal to play it safe. Still die. Okay, we're all good. Bad encounter right after. The encounter density is just so intense there. You'll stim my pack. Calm down, Jade. You're spraying yourself with the spray bottle. I saw I don't know if it was a Blue Sky post or if it was on Reddit or what, but someone was like, my cat watched me accidentally knock something off the counter. So I had to grab the spray bottle and spray myself just to show my cat that the rules apply to me too. It's like, hey, I appreciate the consistency or the dedication and not appearing to be a hypocrite for your child, but I don't know if the cat's gonna think anything other than, ha, stupid human. Remember that thing about the people who had been married for a year but still hadn't fucked? What? And it was like, whenever they were getting horny, the guy would eat a raw potato. Okay, hold on. Wait, I do remember that. I do remember that. I remember the raw potato aspect. For a moment, I thought you were going to be talking about, like, the reality TV shows that were, like, the people who chose to not kiss until they were married. What up, Aidweir? I hope that's how your name is pronounced. Have I ever speedran any of the games in the Kingdom Hearts series? No, I've not. They don't really interest me as a speedrun to do myself, even though I do love the games. Same goes with like Final Fantasy X. Love Final Fantasy X, but never had any interest to speedrun it. What about My Strange Addiction? Oh, man. I probably watched a little bit too much TLC in my formative years. Like ages 7 to 12, I watched a lot of TLC. There was one episode of My Strange Addiction, and it was this guy who, like, for 3 decades had eaten nothing but Boo Berry cereal. Nothing but Boo Berry. And like thinking about it now, I'm like, dude, how do your ankles not shatter getting up out of bed in the morning? Two runs in a row, the rat on the right was walking towards us. Cool. Able to react to the last rat in time. But was he happy? Good question. I remember an episode of My Strange Addiction where this lady was addicted to eating her husband's cremated remains. That is horrible. That is horrible. She was doing it like fun dip. She'd lick her finger and swirled around the bag. That is horrible. You're gonna run out of ashes pretty quick that way.
What we
I was having a hard time moving the camera over. I looked down and my fingers were just totally on the wrong buttons. Hopefully I didn't lose too much time doing that. He was like, he's gonna be gone soon and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Dude, that's tragic. That is actually, like, genuinely tragic. Gonna have to heal one more time. Nice, rat moved out of our way. Oh, right before the border. Okay. Could have been worse. It's about as good of a one encounter wasteland as we can get. Pretty good first laser wall. What we? Pretty big second hit. Definitely need to heal at least once more. We'll probably YOLO it off of that. Rip run. Mountain encounter, not great. New run, reset. Bit unlucky, the rat turned to face the left just as I entered combat. Oof. Oof. Come on, Papa Freud. Likely your last attempt right here. Okay, nice. Dodged the last rat. Good cave. Last run. Final words ready, Papa Freud. Get them locked and loaded just in case. Rip run. Papa Freud, any final words? Prepare a tongue twister. Well, I hope that he would have it ready by now. It's the VOD Watcher's fault again. Revo! Everyone type Papa into chat to enter the culling for your chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tv/tomatoanus. Get more of this Prakian. All right, hitting it 4 times in a row is pretty good. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And our next vessel is I am Cam 221. Everyone, please at I am Cam 221 and tell them to do not fuck up. I am Cam 221. Do not fuck up. Ah. Ah. Come on, I am Cam. Don't worry, I got this. I hope so. Let's do it. Okay, not great. Not the best start. Okay, good start.
What we
Alright, first laser wall wasn't too good. We took 24 damage, so for sure going to be healing after this elevator. Hit for 20 again, so I'm going to heal one more time just to play it safe. Could YOLO it, but it would be a 36% chance we would have died. We would have for sure died as well because we took 26 damage. You're actually kind of lucky to still be alive. All right. And we're off. Wasteland 2 is scary as hell. There's the encounter. Oh, and it's a bad encounter. Reset. Rat on the right turned to face us, so we could not escape his perception. That was probably one of the better encounters we can get, but it's so rare that I'm never ready for it. Because it's a mountain encounter, but we're like right by the exit and there's no enemies. I think it's the closest in the encounter we can get where we're closest to the exit, aside from one other possible rare mountain encounter. But I'm never prepared for them. And at that, if we're getting a mountain encounter, I'm just more want to reset outright. Horse and encounter right before Mariposa. No enemies though.
What we
could still do this with a encounter free Wasteland 2. Okay, let's YOLO this. Oh.
the darkness.
Is it technically possible to get no encounters in a run? Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. And ideally that's what we're going for. It's just really rare. But it is possible. Our PB has 1 encounter. The world record has 0 encounters. Reset. Nice, last rat moved out of the way. We almost skipped the second rat too. We made it pretty far in the cave before he aggroed to us. Wow. Pretty much the same thing. Able to get past the last rat and nearly past the middle one. I didn't see the one on bottom move, though by the time I was approaching him, I was like, he looks a little farther to the right than normal. So I tried sneaking past and it worked. So he must have moved slightly to the right before I entered combat with the middle rat. That face win, the bottom moves. That might be worse than Jade's Stimpack comment. Yeah, then why aren't you disparaging yourself? Like Jade said, like, come on, Jade, or whatever.
What?
Calm down, Jade. Yeah, calm down, Alex. Bonk. You're too ashamed to self-police. All right, no encounters is great. Health is leaving something to be desired, though. We got hit for 24, which is a lot. For sure gonna heal, though. Not a great heal. Gonna be healing again. Unless we get hit for like 10 here and we're at 23 HP. I'm probably gonna choose to heal again. 23 HP is still really risky. Yeah, 18 HP. Let's heal just to play it safe. We got really unlucky with our heal. Only healing for 10. But we did get hit for only 14, so we're okay. All right. Okay, Mariposa. Could have been better. Had to do a lot of healing. But we're still encounter free. Ugh. Right as we were entering the home stretch, we get an encounter. Granted, it's an enemy-less encounter.
I'd like a
Room is full of super mutants. We can still do this. We need like a first try arm though. Oh, but we failed the security. We got it, but we failed the security check. That sucks. We could have had it. We could have had it. That had, that seriously had potential to tie record. At this point, we have lost it, though. That had potential to tie, but we failed the security check. which sometimes can happen. You know, you can hit the glitch, but you fail the security check because you get unlucky. You still got time, I am Cam. All right, last run, I am Cam. Dying to the rats. Any final words, Cam? Fuck them rats. Reform! Everyone, type Cam into chat to enter the culling for your chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tv/tomatoanus. I can't believe that we failed the science check. A little early. All right, can I get a drum roll in chat, please? the next vessel is Jade Pasadena. Everyone, please at Jade and tell her to do not fuck up. Jade Pasadena, do not fuck up. Let's get it. And before this is finally Jade's Exalted run, oh, we'll see. We'll see. Oof. Nice, last strap moved out of the way. Having a bit of a dry spell. In terms of encounter-free wastelands. Q Casey Musgraves, yeah, it's your favorite song. I thought it was fitting to bring it up while you were Vessel. try sitting on a washing machine for your run? Maybe I will. We're putting boots under your bed? Well, no, it's... Ain't nobody's boots are up under my bed, right? I don't think it's like summoning. I don't think it's like a leprechaun where you can summon someone by putting boots under your bed. Yeah, I mean, if it is, my gosh. Hey, there we go. Now we gotta run.
What?
Failed the science check. Classic. Health is okay at 29. 10% chance we die to the next laser wall. I'll roll with those odds. Hit for 20. Definitely need to heal. Unlucky. Very nice. No rat. Moved out of our way. Rat on the right started moving towards us. Oh, Alex, the other day I got to use your word vacillate. I was talking with a friend about a book. We were talking about tone, and I was talking about how the tone for me was, I was having a hard time figuring whether I felt the tone was more cynical or hopeful. I said I was vacillating. I was like, damn, Alex would be proud. What book was it? I was talking with my friend about Service Model by Adrian Tchaikovsky. It's on my TV right next to me right now. These encounters are absurd right now, Jade. Holy moly. We skipped all of the rats except for the first one? Hello? That never happens. But I like the rats? Yeah. Rats. We are. Of course I like the rats. They sing the best song. Unfortunately, that run didn't amount to anything. You're here. Come on, man. The resets are mostly for the first fast travel encounter. Yeah, I'm largely resetting because we're getting encounters. We want to get no encounters as we move to Mariposa. We can deal with if we get one, but it has to be the right type of encounter. That's a bad one because of how far we are from the exit. Even though there's no enemies, we're far from the exit. Oh, jeez, dude. What are we doing?
What?
Not a good Mariposa. Got a new guy at work a couple months back, and he usually has a blanket over himself, and he drinks like 1.5 liters of Mountain Dew a day. Wow. Model citizen, yeah. Jade, any final words? Ain't nobody's tool up in my shed. Ain't nobody's boots up under my bed. Ain't nobody's truck up in my drive for a late night call for a real good time. Ain't no new notches on my belt. And I'm tired of keeping my hands to myself. 911, it's officially a cry for help. Y'all, I'm going through a dry spell. Yep. Revo! Remember, everyone type Jade into chat to enter the next calling Jade. He'll be like slumped down in his chair with the chair tilted back. Oh, dude, that guy's maxing. He's relaxing to the max. I love this guy. Does he ever look like he's like barely awake? Straw of Mountain Dew going into his mouth. That's his name? Max, the Mountain Dew guy? Relaxin' Max? Oh. All right, can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Totok 13. Everyone, please at Totok 13 and tell them to do not fuck up. Totok 13, do not fuck up. 13's my favorite number. Hopefully you will bring us luck. He has a carved wooden bear on his desk too. Oh, I love that. You are beefing with him though, because lately he's been door dashing Taco Bell and he's not asking if you want any. Pretty rude, yeah. Gift of the last rat. Pretty nice. I did start the timer a little early, I want to say. 13 is your lucky number too. 13's a good number. It's a really good number. Follow me on Totak. Tears of Kingdom. Is this game casually playable for a 30-year-old, or is this a wiki game? I'm playing this game casually right now as well for the first time ever. I think it's still playable. You have to have the patience that's required of playing a CRPG. But yeah, very playable game in the year 2026. All right, 28 HP isn't very great. It's a bit of an awkward bit of an awkward spot for if we should heal. We're gonna go without healing though. We're gonna risk it a little bit. About a 15% chance I'm gonna die here. Okay, healing time. Get a good heal. Okay, we got lucky. Able to get away with healing just once. All right, we're off. All right, here's our one encounter. No more encounters allowed. Run. What up, asymptotic ape? Finally figured out how to make negative stacking work in Fallout London. Very nice.
What we
All right, really great first laser wall. That hit for the minimum of 10 HP. Oh, what weight is right? Hit for 29. Woof. Really unlucky. Oops. Sorry, the timer really late, but let me just reset that. What happens if his heart rate breaks 95? I die. Just drop dead on the spot. Like the movie Speed. But instead of a bus that can't slow down, it's a heart that can't speed up. What up, Cody? May Frank Horrigan bless this run? Bless up. Big Frankie in the sky. Coming down to touch our run with his mighty finger. No, that's Jason Statham movie, Crink. No, that's the heart that can't slow down. I'm talking about my heart is the heart that can't speed up. I've never seen Crank. I know the premise. But that's a movie that I've always really wanted to cover on our podcast. I feel like that'd be a fun film, a Okie Dokie film. Is it kind of easy to soft lock a blind playthrough? Less soft lock and more just lose. But it's a game that, I mean, games of this era are much more punishing and you need to be saving manually often. Started the timer a little early, but that's okay. Yeah, pretty much. Dogs be barking. Like right now, I'm in my casual playthrough. I'm way past or I guess I'm way past the point of time where I should be. Because you're on a time limit in this game. Beeb Arkin, good fake baseball name. That is a good fake baseball name. Unless you play on the original patch, the time limit's really long. Really? How long is it originally?
What?
1 year? Oh, geez. That is a lot of time. Nice. 10 HP. Good first laser wall. All right. Good start. No encounters and minimum damage on the first laser wall. All you can ask for. Alright, health's a bit low. I have to heal at least once. We'll heal twice for safety. Could have gotten away with just once since we were hit for minimum again. Okay, pretty solid. Could have been better for sure, but pretty solid Mariposa. I'd say just some minor execution issues. Nothing too bad, though. Just not the cleanest menuings. All right. We're on one hell of a run right now. Heart rate through the roof.
I'd like to.
Woo! Heart's pounding. That was late. I think we're choking. Oh, we choked it away. There we go. $5.18. Certainly could have done better than that. Encounter free run, lost at the warhead. But that's how it goes. Any final words, Totak? Any final words? Goodbye. Reform! Everyone type Toto into chat to enter the next calling. Toto, T-O-T-O. Ooh, whoops. Get a little practice in. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Martin Janacek. Everyone, please at Martin Janacek and tell them to do not fuck up. Martin Janacek, do not fuck up. Martin Janacek. Fuck up. Is there skill to that? Isn't it just a dice roll? No, there is that is skill. That trick at the end, that is a skill-based trick. It's very tight timing though. Got really excited when you saw Chris Chelios on the TNT broadcast last night. You watching hockey? Stanley Cup playoffs do rule. I think that the Stanley Cup playoffs are one of the best postseason experiences from a fan's perspective around. I think it's like March Madness and Stanley Cup playoffs are my top two, I would say. The number one guy did it 7 years ago? Yep. Must have been one hell of a run. It is a very good run, yeah. It's also just not the most active speedrunning scene. And 7 years ago, like, realistically, it's not very long in the grand scheme of things. Especially when it comes to the Fallout speedrunning scene. A much smaller community than people realize. Man, I can't believe we lost that run to the Warhead Armings. That's just tough. It's a tough run. I mean, it's an easy run. This is a very easy run to learn and get a decent time in. But man, is that a tough final trick in a run? What are the odds on it? It's not really an odds thing. It's just an execution thing. But it's like your frame window is very small. I don't know the exact frame window, if it's like a frame or what. Like, it is truly an execution thing. But it's just really hard. You got lucky again on RNGeedle? Dude, I don't get it. I don't understand your RNGeedle prowess. $48K? That's higher than any roll I've gotten. Today I had a pretty dope number though. 55, 70, 70. That was pretty cool. You hit for 477787. Triple sevens is 29K badge. That's messed up. I don't get it. We gotta ban your IP. Played from your phone today? Hacker. Everyone knows that this is a big internet game. Anyone playing RNGeedle on small internet is a cheater.
What?
Hit for 30. We'll just reset that. Yo, Martin, are you here? Martin has not sent any messages since being chosen as vessel. I'm beginning to think they may be an absent vessel. Nope. Okay. Wow. Gambaying against yourself? That's messed up. What the big internet wants you to think. Oh, we gotta add each other as friends on RNG Dole, Jade.
What?
What we? Got hit for 24 from the laser wall, which is pretty bad. Mostest impact can heal us for is 20. Alright, 17 heal. It's pretty... Or no, 20 heal. Pretty good then. 17 HP, will heal once. Would have gotten away without healing, but worth playing safe. Okay, no encounters. Run. Watch the Fallen Ranger run. It is quick. It is quick. Yeah. Fallen's very good at Fallout 1. Okay. Pretty good.
What?
Build the science check. A bit obnoxious. All right, Martin, final run as Vessel. Pretty bad laser walls. Alright, we can still PB. Never mind, we can't. I was gonna say we can still PB, we just need to have no encounters. Any final words, Martin? Final words. I swear this never happens to me. Reform! Everyone type MART, M-A-R-T, into chat to enter the next calling. MART. Yo, thank you. Voluminous music. Too early. Go. Here we go. Too late. All right. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next, and I'm going to say final vessel of the stream, is PETA 26. Everyone please at PETA and tell them to do not fuck up. PETA, you are going to be our last vessel of the stream. Going to swap over to playing a little bit of casual after this, continuing our casual playthrough. Oh, baby, I can't wait to disappoint you all. Those are my first words. Set them right out the room, right out the womb. In a row, yeah. Last rat started walking out of our way. Very nice. Probably could have gotten away without that last combat. Okay, good start.
What?
Only hit for 11. That's great. Really great. Down to 24. We're going to heal once just to guarantee making it out of this on good pace. We totally could have gotten away with without healing there, though. Hindsight. Yeah, that was a really great split. No encounters, please. God damn it. All right, that is our only allowable encounter. No others allowed. Otherwise, we have to reset. And there we have it. We have to reset. Even though it was a good encounter in it being one that didn't have enemies, it was just the Brotherhood. It's too much time lost getting into multiple encounters. As king of encounters, I won't allow less than 2. Boo! This king sucks! All right, no more encounters allowed.
What?
All right, let's YOLO it. Nope. Whoops. Do I sleep with the heart rate monitor on? No. The heart rate monitor is just an Apple Watch. I used to sleep with it on, but I stopped because it would wake me up. Yeah, encounters galore, dude. There's a lot of them. Yeah, that red on the right's being really persistent right now. Dude, 3 in a row. That rat turns around to face us, meaning we're in his vision. There we go. Now we walked right. Sounds like the same. Sounds like the name of an adults only all-inclusive resort. Encounters galore. Oof. Come on. No encounters. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. No, gnarly. No. Sorry, Jade. Earworm week potential. I really don't know what I'm going to submit for the earworm week for Music League. I think if I feel like, you know, I want to submit a song that I like. But if I was just going for like pure earworm, I would like maybe consider submitting like Mbop. So I don't like that song. But I think it fits the definition best for me because that song just hard to get out of my mind. I just shit my pants. He just shit his pants. Oh, I just shit my pants. You don't like Hanson? I didn't say that. I just don't really like the song. I don't dislike them, but I don't like the song. Come on, PETA. Never said I'd be a good vessel? Yeah, now you tell me. All right, last run, PETA. Very nice. Last wrap moved south. Flew south for winter. We go get grilled cheese soon? Sure. Okay, PETA. Any final words? Will Tomato succeed in his quest for world record? Will PETA bring more encounters? Find out next time on Tomato Ball Z. Reform! Okay. Let's do a little bit of a casual playthrough. And then wrap up for the day. Not going to be able to play for too long, because we are recording Okie Dokie this evening. Fallout. Casual saves copy, data, save game, paste. Place, there we go. Go. There we go. You guys can see my notes, kinda. Okay. Where were we? Where's our most recent save? Here we go. Right, we are in the Necropolis sewers. We found a vault. We are looking. So I do think we found the parts for repairing the water pump. Ian did die. Rest in power. God, the music does just like really rip here though. Monitor. Screen is cracked and destroyed. Can I repair that? Probably not. Cannot repair that. Yeah, I figured. The computer. Computer is broken. Can I repair that? Cannot repair that. Can I science that? Fail to learn anything. Broken computer. Did I make these notes? Yep. Display screens in this bank of monitors have been damaged beyond repair. Okay. We are on floor 1. Let's go to floor 2, naturally. Nice. Good job, dog meat. Dude, dog meat just going off. Very nice. Good turn. Glowing one lost its next turn. Is dog meat, Duncan, or Ed? Dog meat has too high a chance of dying for us to assign one or the other. Anything on these bodies? All right, what have we got on here? What do we got around here? Not really too much, it seems. All right, some guys back in that room. We'll go there in a second. See a table. Toilets back here? Nice. Yuck, whoever used this last did not flush. Excuse me. Someone please fill the sneeze jar for me. Thank you in advance. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go fight these guys. Wait for dog meat to catch up a little bit. These guys move slow. One, two. Is Wishbone Duncan or Ed? Who's Wishbone? The dog? Who is Wishbone the dog? How did we miss? Okay, and we leveled up. We both leveled up. You have learned the secret arts of the East, or you just punch faster. In any case, your hand-to-hand attacks cost 1 less AP. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each turn that can only be used for movement. In other words, you can move 2 free hexes each turn for each level. With each level of Educated, add 2 skill points when you gain a new experience level. This perk works best if purchased early. Characters that are part of your team are highlighted green in combat instead of red. if you have this perk. Red highlighted characters may still be non-hostile. Each perk of thrown weapons gains an additional +2 for determining range. Learn to better store your equipment on your person. With each level, the AP cost to access inventory in combat is reduced by 1. Not bad. Now I have the ability to move quickly and still remain quiet. You can sneak and run at the same time. Without this perk, you would automatically stop sneaking if you run. Increase options with dialogue without understanding what they are talking about. Snake Eater. Immunity to poison in a 25+% to your poison resistance, or Swift Learner. Let's take Educated. Not quite sure what's on this floor, if anything. Really not sure if there's anything for... Oh, there's a locker here, actually. Rad-X! Okay, wait. That's great. That's great. There's Rad-X. Okay, hold on. Let's make a note. Rad-X floor 2 in northwest room in wall locker. I hope that's consistent. Rad-X is huge. We were looking for some for our voyage to the, what's it called? The Glow. Wishbone the dog. He was like a PBS dog. He told stories. I have no clue. Not familiar. Vent is not functioning at all. Let's do a save. Pillar. Oh, look at that. That's on. Water processing control computer. Okay, interesting. Let's go up here, take care of this guy. Hit for 21 HP, nice. Oh, we just two-shotted him. Vent. Computer not functioning. Science it. Failed to learn anything. Science it. Failed to learn anything. Repair? Cannot repair that. Shit. Just want to make sure there's nothing here that... I'm missing out on. Some lockers up here. Cool. What's the check for traps? 4. Fail to find any traps. Just do it again, just in case. What do we got? Nothing. Cool. How about here? Nothing. Cool. Nice. These guys are just super oblivious. Very nice. I was gonna say, I don't think I leveled up my stuff when I, I don't think I leveled this up. Like the inventory. Yo, bless you, Jackal Blender. Bless you. Okay, I don't think there's anything in that room. Remains of a merchant. Nice. Dodge, DOJ, DOJ. Damn, he hit me. Hit for no damage, DOJ. Oh, not shoving. Come on, cheater. Get over here, dog meat. I need you. Dog meat, you're so goated. Kill! Kill him, dog meat! Keep knocking him down! Very nice. Anything in here? No. Let's check this merchant. Didn't have anything. Let me make a note of this, though. Floor 3. Dead merchant. Water controls. Wait, let's make sure we save. Water processing control computer. It is functional. You gain 1000 XP for getting a water chip. Wait, we just took the water chip? Shoot, well, I didn't really mean to just take it. Is it too late to... Is it too late to help those other ghouls then? Let's go see if we can help them, Bill. Oh, I do want to see where this... I think this would lead back to the world map, though. Oh, I gotta go down over there. I think it's in this building. What's the karma situation like? Water 12? I don't think that's bad, right? You should repair the wells before taking the chip. He should give you permission. I see that you have what you came here to find. You realize that we will die if you take the water chip from us. Yes, but I am still working to fix the water pump. Where did you say I could find the parts? I already told you. They could be found in the sewers underneath the watershed. Go east from here and then north. I mean, is this not the chip? The stuff? Are these not the parts? You mean these parts? Show the parts you found. Yes, those are the parts. Thank the flow that you have them already. You already have them. Is there anything else I should know? Unfortunately, I will be able to help you no further. Good luck with the water pumps. Please take the parts to the watershed and repair the pump, okay? Back to the pump. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Turn on the stereo, rock the radio right now. It's what is killing me. I use the pumps on the parts on the pump. You have successfully installed the missing parts. Gain 1,000 XP for doing it. All right, sweet. Now let's go back and talk to the ghoul leader again. Okay, so we do have the water chip, which is one of the win conditions. We have 90 days left. Thank you for repairing the water pump, and I hope all is well with your people when you return with what you have found. Thank you for your help and goodbye. Cool. Okay, let's exit to the north now. So, we have the water chip. I do know that to like actually finish the game, there's more than just doing the water chip. You got to deal with the master and shit. But I do think our next step is to go to our vault. Rest in power, Ian. Oh, his body's gone. All right, back to Vault 13. Got some ghouls to take care of. I can fight ghouls. Zombie guard. Kill him, dog meat. Kill him. The deagle in our inventory. Snipe him. Very nice. You are victorious in combat. Did I miss the run attempts? You did, Xavier. We are now just doing our casual playthrough. We just got the water chip. We're bringing it back to our vault. Gonna see what happened. I do feel as though this could end very badly, very quickly. Ugh, we're poisoned now. Yeah, I knew this bullshit was coming. Trying to remember if I have like antidote. Shoot, where was? Talk to Aradesh. So that was in Shady Sands. Just go back to Vault 13. Fuck. Go back to the vault. Yo, thank you, Optimator. Make a save. Jeez, we can just walk on in? Where's the overseer? Alright, let's go find him. Whoa! Where's everyone running to? Oh, they're giving out water? Oh, there's the overseer.
Have you found the chip?
Yes. But I think we should talk more about letting people leave the
Well,
vault.
You've certainly earned that right. But let's take care of survival first. Give me the chip and we'll discuss this when you give your report.
Fair enough.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing. There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner! Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
Ah, it was nothing.
No. Oh, no. It was something. Don't downplay what you've done. You've saved a lot of lives. All right. Now we need a report on what's out there. Please, go to the library.
Okay, I can do the library. Oh, we're here. We're at the library. I guess we can just... Oops, I did not mean to science that. I want to science this. Want to talk to this guy? Nope. Spend some time. Learn nothing of importance. The outside world is your teacher now. What am I supposed to do in the library? My man. I'm coming back to talk to you.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and... well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
What's that?
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Must be a lab
Exactly.
somewhere then.
And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
What do you want me to do
As
about
long
it?
as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Once more into the breach,
You
my
have
friend.
No idea.
All right.
Has the mutant laboratory been discovered yet? Well, based on the information you provided about population density,
Okay. So that's Mariposa. We got to destroy Mariposa. Do we still have the... it doesn't look like we still have the countdown timer, though, which is nice. So I think before we head that way, I think we head to the glow first. Maybe do some stuff with the Brotherhood. Line them up and shoot them down, dog meat. Line them up and shoot them down. Line them up and knock them down. That's the phrase. Come on, dog meat. These guys are just poisoning left and right. All right. 660 XP, nice. We do gain some pretty sizable XP just from random encounters, which is nice. Keep heading towards the glow. Very far south, jeez. What do we got here? Bunch of rats. Sick 'em, dog meat, sick 'em. Nice. Good encounter, good encounter. Flawless victory. Okay, very good. Nice, and we leveled up. Have I seen Mortal Kombat? Not the new one, no. We're just gonna fucking max the hell out of small guns. Look at this. Holy. Ooh. Champion, doing pretty good on Karma. I saw, we've not seen Mortal Kombat 2, but we did see, or I have seen Mortal Kombat 1 from 2021. Ooh. A traveler. Why are you carrying all that junk? It's not junk, trade goods. So what's your story? Wander place to place. Make a living with music and a little bit of tinkering work. What kind of music do you sing? Mostly old folk songs and some Celtic music. Celtic music? Celtic music. It's a change of pace. You happen to know Nagela Med? What I think it was called? Why, certainly. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Patrick sings songs, and the two of you reminisce for several hours. You feel invigorated. Thanks, Patrick. Hey, Patrick, what you got to shop? You got nothing. I thought you were a shop, my man. Ordered new glasses? Hell yeah. Can't wait to see them. My brand. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Dude, Patrick, we just chatted, man. Papa Radex. We have rope. Yo, anyone got rope on him? The Mass Effect meme one is really good. So I think we need to get rope in order to go down. Patrick, the Celt. Dude, I wish you had some shit to sell. I just need rope. What is this? Raiders here? No, Junktown? No, is this Shady? No. What is here? The hub? Which place is it? Necropolis. Right, I was just here. Yeah, Shady Sands is, I think, where I should head right now. Thank Dharma, you're here, Wanderer. My girl, Tandi, Arakesh's daughter, has been kidnapped. We believe the Raiders have her. I'll get her back for you. Shit. Okay, we gotta rescue Tandi. Why don't we just start that now then? gets kidnapped at some point by raiders. Okay. You know what? I think this is a good wrapping spot for the day. I think this is a good spot to wrap up. We made a lot of progress. We're now here at the Raiders. We did the water chip. We're set. We just need to get a rope for the glow. Rope to go down. Rad-X needed. Okay. Pretty good. I'm really digging this game, man. Fallout 1's pretty dope. Fallout 1 is pretty dope. But that's where we're going to wrap up stream for today. I'm going to pass it on over to Tom the Noose. Thank you for hanging with me while we bang our head against the wall with these speedruns. And yeah, I will be live again on Tuesday doing more Fallout Any Percent attempts, trying to save 1 second. We were so close. Today we had a run. It could have been like a 449. We could have broken the 450 barrier, which would be really cool. But maybe another day. So yeah, thank you for hanging with me, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Peace, everybody. Peace. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentledames, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. Good to see you, as always. Our raid mess, or if you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel. Whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. As always, you can submit Twitch categories to appear on the wheel. Just fill out that form in chat. Also, our raid message, as always, is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in whatever chat we raid, then we will go with the Angus has chosen you. What up, Jackie? What up, Jade Pasadena? How are my humble and adoring fans doing today? I'm hoping for a speedrunner. As always, what are you hoping for? Come on, speedrunner. Come on, come on, come on. Last stream, we raided... What did we raid? Sports. We raided a sports stream for the first time last time. Hot tub streamer. Sorry, that's no longer on the list, Jackie. But we got Tom's Choice. Tom's Choice. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Who should we raid? All right. Let's raid. Hold on. Just making sure that this loads. Let's raid Pete Swanson. Speedrunning some Final Fantasy IX. Pete's a super chill dude. Let's give him a big anus has chosen him and a good luck. And yeah, I will see you all in just a couple days. Peace, everybody. Peace.